All right. Gonna get this going again. How's it going, Johnny Lee? Deb, you doing okay today? Oh, just in time because the song just finished. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me fix one quick thing. How you doing, Johnny Lee? Just one thing over here. There we go. Okay, we're one thing I was working on that I failed at last night was trying to get the 500 hits on the Swordmaster over here. How's it, Hammy? Great. How you doing, bro, Mac? You're awake this time? So you're doing well. The guy doesn't seem like a master. Doesn't, not quite. Oh shoot! I lost one life. Okay, I need to be more careful. How's it going, Stell? So I need to hit 500, I think is what I was told. Not sure what to mix. Have you ever had a long line iced tea? Been doing exercises all day to relieve sciatica pain. Oh shoot! I'm sorry about that. I have a couple family members who deal with some sciatica pain, so yeah, I'm not envious of you for that. If you have the stuff, an LIT is a solid choice to go with. He'll make one just for you. Thanks. Hey, Pixella, how you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Put a slice of ham on the rim? No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Ah, shoot. Are you enjoying your first day, kind of taking a break from a little bit of a break from streaming? I know it's a short break, but a break nonetheless. I really don't like that I'm already down to just 1 life here. I'm here for just a minute. I see you beating up an old man. How's it going, Gary? Good to see you. Okay. 2/3 of the way to the next threshold. Hamling? You don't have access to members. What's going to be your first hamling? Oh, yeah, I haven't turned on memberships yet. I wasn't sure because here's the thing: is the reason I haven't turned on memberships is that I don't want to lock any content behind memberships. So I just honestly thought that if I'm not gonna lock any content behind memberships, then I don't know if it's really worth turning on memberships, because you're not really getting anything for it though. Create your badge. You don't have to what? Okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, that was close. I almost didn't make that block. Okay, well I hit the 1 threshold, now I just need to get 2 more 100. By the way, I am still working on a couple t-shirt designs. This is thrilling stuff, I know. But hey, at least I only have to do this once. If I get to 500, then I only have to do it once. If I don't get to 500, then I have to do it again. Hey, I'm not too far off. Only got 139 to go. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come on. Okay, we're less than 100 to go. Do or do not, there is no try. Classic. So, Pixella, do you have any games outside of Spyro games on the docket for yourself in the near future? So here's the real question. If I hit the 500 required, should I just keep going until I die? You got a few? Nice. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Okay, I got the 500. This gameplay is riveting. Yeah, I know. It's just the, you know, just the most exciting thing probably you've ever seen, Malicious. Although at this point now, okay, I'm gonna give up because this is kind of boring. All right, go ahead and hit me, buddy. Go ahead and hit me. Go ahead and hit me. Come on, try to hit me. There we go. Missed opportunity to get hit at $4.99. Shameful display. Okay. You have improved. You have already become a fine swordsman, but I am certain you can do even better. What? Excuse me. Okay, he better give me the 500 reward. He didn't give me the 500 reward. Are you kidding me? I did all that for nothing. Well, not for nothing. I got a heart piece for it, but oh, I've got some words to have with gamer music when he gets on. Man, yeah, when he gets on, I'm gonna have to have some words with gamer music. That nurse traumatized you? Oh gosh. So I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to be going next. But I'm sure the boat will tell me. Another excuse. Well. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize you could just jump straight on. Okay, so, well, we got 3 different places to go now. Interesting. Alright, cool. I can get down with that. Where is the wind? The wind is blowing not the direction I need it to. You felt violated? I'm sorry, Bromac. She shoved the needle in my abs. Ugh. No one ever made me scream. You ate too much again? Hey, how's it going, Tex? Welcome in. I love Lucy. Still a funny show. Lucille Ball was such a great comedian. Lucille Ball was amazing. What an absolute legend. She deserves all the praise. She was fantastic. I've watched a handful of her interviews that she had, like when she was out. Tex cheese balls. What? I watched some of her interviews when she was like, you know, outside of the context of the show, and she was quick as a whip. She was so sharp. Welcome in, welcome in. It was fish with rice and beans. Nice. It's like Cajun style. Tilapia. Well, I'm gonna guess red snapper. Just personally, with absolutely no context here, I'm gonna guess red snapper, not tilapia. Just gonna lay here and regret it. I'm gonna be so thrilled if I'm correct on my guess of it being red snapper. I'm literally gonna be just ecstatic. Fried tilapia. Oh, you were right. You got it right. Okay. Yeah, I am a big fan of tilapia. My wife and I have it very frequently. Hey, MX Blue Ball, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Still wins a cookie? That's... Are you gonna ship it to him in like 2 to 3 business days? You're gonna FedEx Express that cookie. This is the OG Wind Waker, yes. Good, good. I'm doing great. Appreciate you popping in. Glad to have you. Okay. Chill. I'm about to go to Wendy's and get a Frosty for my reward. That sounds amazing. I haven't had a Wendy's Frosty in a long time. Yeah, same day delivery. Oh, come on. Come on, cruise? How do I... Oh, okay, so I can get it to move slightly. Okay, I just learned that. Like, 8 hours in. Okay, so the first one was, like, right here. I'm going to spend the next week just working on my projects and getting through my backlog. Nice. What kind of... Do you mind me asking what kind of projects you're working on? I think you had mentioned you were working on some kind of, like, you were working on some animations, I thought. Is that... Am I remembering that correctly? Endgame, no spoil you. Also, Wendy's Frosty with fries is absolutely delicious. It is. It is so good. It's way better than it has any right to be. Nope, not that one. Okay, so where is it? I was playing Gauntlet on Oh, Gauntlet! Oh, man. I have not, I remember that game. At least I think it is. I'm so close to getting OG Wind Waker. I got my Wii back, but I need the actual game and GameCube controllers. Yeah, that is pretty important to have. Okay, so I need some distance so I can see where the next treasure spots are. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, so there was like 6 little spots, but I guess they're all gone? The Baconator and Frosty? Okay, I have such a weak spot for the Baconator. I know that is like the fat kid in me coming out to say that, but seriously, yeah. You throw a Baconator in front of me and I'm gonna like start prepping some meat sweats beforehand, before I even start eating it. Just to kind of like prime the engine for it. When the camera pulls behind Link on the King of Red Lions, it's such a kino shot. Triple Baconator with an extra large fry and a 20-piece spicy nugget. Holy cow, you can pack it away, brother. I have my animations, some videos. I'm working on making a 3D model for my V2. Oh, right. I think I remember you mentioning that. I'm making a style inspired by PS2 and Wii graphics. That's awesome. Love it. You'll probably get nuggets. Baconator and their Ghost Pepper Ranch. Oh, yes. I forgot about their Ghost Pepper Ranch. It's pretty solid stuff. I wasn't expecting them to give out something like actually that had some moderate heat to it, but no, they did a decent job with that. Okay, so I'm kind of like in the middle. Pop-Tart. Hey, Kunzala or Kunalza? Kunazla. Konalza. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I'll just say Zcon. We'll go with it. Unfair, I read your comment and gained a pound. Okay, so this is clearly not where I'm supposed to go because... Oh, no, apparently maybe it is. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. Zikonazla? Okay, Zikonazla, got it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I often stumble with people's names and, like, fumble around trying to pronounce them, and only every once in a while does somebody actually tell me how it's pronounced, so thank you. I do appreciate that. Is that Polish? Did you know that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are the same, use the same engine? Yes, I did know that, actually. I actually last night started my research session into Wind Waker. So yeah, I did find out that they use the... I think they specifically did that as kind of like to say, see, we can do different styles. It was almost like a direct answer to Wind Waker because of the style they went with. They wanted to switch it up and do something really, really different and show how versatile the engine was. If I get more fish, you all have to have some so I don't feel like a fatty. Dude, if you wanted to send me some fried tilapia, I would not turn you down. And I would be about as far from being upset as I could be. Come over here. Goodness gracious, it takes forever to stop. Okay, I think right about there. Back in the day when companies made new engines, yeah. Also, if they built an engine, why not use it? Yeah. Like, might as well use it. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Well, yeah, in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, not only did they use the same engine, they used, like, 80% of the same assets, too. They reused something like 80% of the assets from Ocarina of Time to make Majora's Mask. It was pretty nutty, honestly, how versatile they were with the existing assets. If people got mad at Nintendo because they didn't like how kiddie the style of Wind Waker was, this is during gaming's edgy phase, yeah. Which, honestly, how can you look at this dude's face right here and tell me this is a kiddie game? Have you seen how many times he has mean mugged the camera and given a straight up stank face, like left and right, any chance he's gotten? This dude is like next level. He's next level edgy. I think Wind Waker's Twilight Link is more edgy than Twilight Princess. Yeah, the fact that Majora's made less than 1 year. Toon Link is so savage. Exactly. I think Toon Link is more savage than Twilight Princess Link. Like, he's a straight up, like, thug. And, like, the cool kind of thug. Let me sure what that means. Like, who stabs a forehead with a sword? I'm assuming that's about some kind of story content I have not experienced yet. So I'm going to pretend like I know what you're talking about. Absolutely based. I want more games to use the same assets, textures, models, and make something new. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just... I mean, it only just means that I know he stabbed somebody in the forehead at some point. That's about as... Which, you know, I'm just gonna choose not to read too much into that, and we'll go from there. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset. No, this is my first time playing this. You have to realize, the overwhelming majority of the games that I've played for my channel, I have never played before. Of the 60 some odd games that I've played for this channel, I think only maybe 8 or 9 are games that I've played before. Rest in peace, Grandma. What? We'll break out the 3DS and play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Do it. to the tone of Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Yeah, and Wind Waker was not kidding. Honestly, it takes literally like one look at Toon Link's face in any of the cutscenes, and you're immediately like, dude, this guy's like a little bit of a psycho. Like it's like Ross from Friends almost, where there's like that little touch of psycho that you don't want to mess, you don't want to step on his toe a little bit too wrong. You remind me of Toon World from Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, let's hope I was close enough. Nope, not close enough. Honestly, I'd rather have kitty graphics that age like fine wine than realistic graphics that age like dog water. Based. Honestly, based opinion right there. That is such a good point. Because here's the thing about this. Yes, does this, like... Did Twilight Princess look fancier? Absolutely, of course it did. Did this age better than Twilight Princess? You could make an argument for that. Because this is so stylistic with its graphics that it's going to be harder for it to age out like Twilight Princess would, which was trying to be hyper-realistic by comparison, at least. Twilight Princess doesn't have realistic graphics. Both of the games are stylized as each other. TP is just very different. Okay, that's fair. It's not hyper-realistic, but it is definitely on the scale far more on the realistic graphics side. No, I think he's talking about Breath of the Wild. BOTD? BOTD? What's BOTD? Or are you talking about Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild? Okay. One thing I hated about TP was the switching between Wolf and normal Link. Okay, gotcha. Well, I have no opinion on that yet, but I'll let you know. So again, I haven't even played Twilight Princess, so I was just kind of assuming that you were referring to Twilight Princess. So if that is not the case artistically with Twilight Princess, then massive thumbs up in that case. Hey, how's it going, Oogie? Doing okay today? Other than that, TP was fun. Fun game for me. Yeah, in general, that's true. But even something like FF12 is heavily stylized. It's not like today's Fidelity slop where every hair is individually rendered and has its own physics costing resources. People don't seem to like Wolf Link, but I like him. He's fun to play. You're doing a bit better. Good. I'm glad. I was just about to ask how your stomach was doing. No collecting those bugs and doing the shadow bugs for the tier really got annoying. Hold on, hitting the bongo before the kids come raid the room. Your appetite is coming back. Good, I'm glad. Okay, so which was probably going to be more important to go west than just straight up. Let's see. Gotta get this ship turned around and get going. Because I think I have to go, yeah, I have to go only 2 west, 1 up, 1 north. What happened to the piggy? It killed me. Like, severely. Painfully. It killed me. And to an embarrassing degree. 1 hour I'll be drunk, just a heads up. TB did underwater sections the best I've played since Majora's Mask. That swimming was smooth. Okay, the Majora's Mask did it pretty well because of the transformations. Also, it is much easier to say that Wind Waker is amazing, but but put yourself in the place of the people who grew up with Zelda at the time. Hey, Hosea. Please send me eFootball coins. I'm your fan from Kenya. Yeah, I played Majora's Mask. I loved it. I actually made a point in my recent video talking about how vital PlayStation's family games are, and how cartoony graphics just made better duos to style. It's a whole different art style, and I would have hated it on it too, I think. Miss Jill yesterday had to watch movies all afternoon. Oh no, you had to watch movies. But seeing it today, it's really amazing. Yeah, I agree. I'm just enjoying the ride. And yes, so I did play Majora's Mask. Since starting this channel, I have played every single Final Fantasy game and every single Legend of Zelda game, because I felt like it was borderline criminal to skip over those. Majora's Mask is your favorite? So I thought that here is my kind of condensed feelings on Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time was more fun to play, but Majora's Mask was a better story. I think that honestly, if you're being objective about it, I think Ocarina of Time's story, with the one exception of the time travel, is like pretty much the most basic story since the dawn of mankind. Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game ever, no discussion. Oh, I agree, it's an amazing game. It's probably my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Majora's Mask must have been a nightmare for people back on... Whoa, what's happening here? Oh. So just to clarify, when I say that the story is basic, I specifically mean that, like it is the hero's tale through and through. Like it is the hero's tale. And that's not a bad thing. Like there's a reason the hero's tale has been like the most consistent story trope for the last 6,000 years. It's been that way because it's a good story trope. But in terms of originality, it is not super original, and that's not a bad thing. They did add in the time travel to shake things up a bit, and that definitely, you know, gave it a little extra spice in there. So yeah, when I say that I think that it has a very basic story, that's not actually necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes some of the greatest stories ever told are basic when you boil them down to their base elements. So it's not inherently a bad thing. I know some people that hated that you had to rewind time. Yeah, I know some people like felt the kind of the pressure of having that clock ticking in the background all the time. Ocarina of Time only had better dungeon pacing. I do think the dungeon pacing on Ocarina of Time was better. Majora's Mask, I think the masks themselves, being able to turn into all these different races and all these different, like have all these different special powers with all the masks, was genius. Just a genius move. And I tip my hat to them for that choice, because that was a brilliant choice. So I think context is important. The 2000s are coming off cartoonier games, so the realism was super. Yeah, okay. Is he just completely getting in my way, or is he gonna move? Okay, I think I have to find a way around this guy. Have you seen the Ocarina of Time mod that puts the big moblins in Hyrule Field? It's nearly impossible to run them on foot. No, I have not seen that. That sounds awesome. I do not have the bow yet. No. It actually creates it takes a lot of skill to create an engaging story using stock archetypes. It relies on okay. Yeah, again, to clarify, when I'm saying it's a basic story, I don't mean it was poorly told. In no way do I mean it was poorly told. They told one of the most compelling stories with one of the most basic and foundational story blocks. So that's actually really good storytelling. I didn't want to... Oh, okay, you were agreeing. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just... Because anytime that I mention that I think that Majora's Mask... When I say that the story is better, I mean just the pure, like, originality of the story. Okay, maybe it'd be better. It probably would be better just to say it this way. Majora's Mask is significantly more original than Ocarina of Time. That would probably be a better way to say it. So I appreciated Majora's Mask for its originality more, but I enjoyed playing Ocarina of Time more. With the exception of turning into a Goron. Turning into a Goron and rolling around everywhere around Termina was like peak gameplay. I loved turning into a Goron and just going hog wild everywhere. Let's put these players in a fever dream. You're making me play this again. One thing I found funny from Majora's Mask was that Nintendo was like, screw it, we have all these character assets, let's reuse them and give them different names, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Or the bunny hood. Yes, the bunny hood. Oh my gosh. Best mask in the game. Right there. And it's not even close. Yeah, Bunny Hood was the goat. Absolutely. The chicken march. Dun 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 to do it. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they may test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. The Captain Skeleton... Okay, the Captain Skeleton mask is really cool. Honestly, there was a lot of really cool masks. Not to mention, Majora's Mask also gave us the deity mask. The Chicken March was adorable, absolutely. Oh, it was, yeah, tedious to get, but super, super, super cool. Someone put Hat Mask in Ocarina of Time, you just destroy all bosses with it. Oh, no, I didn't want to get out. Shoot. This is a cool dungeon. Puppet Ganon stood no chance against Deity Mask. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I just assumed he was going to electrify all the water. I am immensely relieved he did not do that. How do I hit this guy? Okay. Oh, with like the grapple hook? Oh, the boomerang. I have the boomerang. I totally forgot. I actually completely forgot that I had the boomerang. Yeah, 1 rupee. Yes. Okay. So, I think I need to be... these look like they need bombs. Okay, so do I need to, like, move these? Can I move these? No, hold on. That was rude. Let me try this again. Ah, come on. Do I need to like set it on top of here? Gonna get some silly juice. Yeah. Okay, but if I do this and then just set it here. No, dadgummit. That should work. Oh no! No! That was so dumb. Okay. Heck, silly juice salute. All right, let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, but the problem is, if I do this, then the crate is going to explode. And I won't be able to get into the area unless... Hold on. Oh, that worked. Okay, that worked. Never mind. Ah! Nothing? Ooh, thank you for the bombs. And I don't really care about that. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Shoot. Come on, get on the thing. I mean, it's not dumb if it works. Well, that's not necessarily true. It's not silly juice, it's necessary juice. The joy pendants are useful for quests later. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pixella. Appreciate that. On the outside island training house, I think gamer music got confused with the heart piece. Shoot, you distracted me, it's all your fault. I feel like I'm starting to be a little suspicious that I'm really wasting my time working on this. Okay. Dadgummit. Wait, I can just do this. Big brain. Just the biggest brain ever. Thank you for the bombs and the hearts. Later in the game, when brought 10 Knight's Crests, Orca does another short training tutorial to teach Link how to hurricane spin. Okay, gotcha. What are y'all doing here? Sheesh. Okay. Hurricane spinning is crazy. Does it take like magic power to use it? I have not played Minish Cap yet. Okay, I think I... Alright, water, can you please go back down? Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Down, back down, back down. No, back down. Okay, I'm officially done with this room. No, but Minish Cap is on my list. I need to play Minish Cap. I'll add it to the Wii U once I mod it. Okay, so there's... I didn't actually check and see if there was anything over on this side of the fountain. Those look like they could be breakable. Yeah, that's because they are breakable. What a novel idea. Yes. Ah, no, don't do that to me. We got a books channel. Yeah, we added a books section. That's rude. That's rude. Let me get out of the water, bro. You better steer clear of me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away. Put a flower in your... What? I'd prefer not. If there's an option to not do that, that would be my preference. By quite a large margin, by the way. Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay. I see. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait for it to cycle one whole more additional time because I don't have enough time to get down there. I don't think. Oh man, my forearm is really sore. I can roll with. Ooh. Oh shoot. Apparently not, because I just tried to roll, and instead I chucked it. Remember to stay hydrated? Oh, you're talking to the people who are drinking. Yeah, okay. I was like, dude, I've got a cup of water right here. I didn't realize, I forgot for a second you were... There are people, you know, getting blazed and tossed. So... It's like, yeah, that is really good advice. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yeah. I got reverse osmosis water. Shut up. Yeah, sure, bro, Mac. If you say so. We'll just go with that. Oh, hello, something new. Okay, no. Alright, so the sword works, but the... And half a banana. Hey, bananas help. Oh, yeah, compass. I literally almost never use the compass. Essentially, I never use the compass. It's tap water, but counterclockwise. It's such a stupid joke. But I love it. It's like, it's one of those things that's like so dumb, but it's also like just right. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep it under wraps. No worries. No, stop trying to talk. That's the worst time to try and talk to him. Let me guess. The moment I step off it, yeah, okay. Did you go into the locked door? Didn't you get a key? No, I don't have a key. Hey, Critic Commando, how you doing today? Or Critic Commando, sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't get a key from going over there. You're not sure why there's half a banana here? Did you eat half of a banana earlier? Possibly? Maybe? Maybe? Mayhaps. Okay, that's fine. I would imagine if you had a half banana just sitting there, you may have, you know, eaten half a banana earlier. Hopefully it's just my sons before we went to bed. Oh, that's probably also a reasonable explanation. Maybe the banana decided to split. Dude, sir, I'm really enjoying it. Stell, I think you're not allowed to make those kinds of jokes. Only gamer music is allowed to make those kinds of jokes. That's inappropriate. I don't appreciate it. Alright, so what... No. For real, though, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, so I'm having a blast with it so far. I was pretty confident I was going to like it. I mean, I pretty much really enjoy with one exception, almost every Zelda game I've played so far, I have really enjoyed. So I was very confident that I was going to like it a lot. Is there ever a moment where he doesn't look kind of mildly pissed off? Because he pretty much always looks anywhere from mildly to extremely angry. Phantom Hourglass for DS was high levels of frustration. Hey, thanks, Koga. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe he's constipated. I would believe it. If somebody told me that's what was going on, I would believe it. Okay, so I need to... Yes, I do. Hex, I'm familiar with what people get constipated with. I'm also familiar with what constipation is. Hex, are you okay, buddy? I got my first hemorrhoid. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? Like, what is this conversation even? There's the key. Okay. Now we have the key. I feel like if I had... If I feel like I could probably figure this joke out. But... Go ahead. I remember when my doc broke the news. Man, that sucks. I am sorry. Like, legitimately, assuming you're not pulling my leg, that does suck. That's awful. But I have no idea if you're joking or not. Hammer and a hammeroid. I chose to put the hammer up my, never mind. You don't got cancer, you got hemorrhoids. Well, I mean, hey, that's better than the alternative. You're fighting Gamer? Where is he? What are you fighting Gamer about? What kind of beef did you and Gamer get into? Shoot. I want the Lego Zelda sets, but they're way too expensive. Lego makes cheaper Lego sets. Shapes that end in oid are just similar to that shape. A spheroid is similar to a sphere, so a hammeroid is similar to a hammer. Can't hold my racing anger anymore. Hey, I wouldn't, you know, do what you need to do. You need to take it out on something. Take it out, I guess. What was it you guys were arguing about? Aha. Okay. Just making sure I had my... I mean, hey, you know, silver lining there is that you don't have colon cancer. Sure, could some of the other aspects of that story have been more pleasant for you? Absolutely. But, you know, I would say the main takeaway is that you don't have colon cancer. So huzzah on that. I'm not entirely sure. I think we got a couple guys who are taking it pretty chill and taking 420 Blaze it a little seriously. Well, or drink. Potentially. I don't know, Pixella. Okay. So I've got to get those statues. Wait, can I pick this one up? I don't think I can't pick this up, can I? No, I don't think so. Ah! I can't stop laughing. I almost spilled my drink. Yeah. Okay, this is not okay. This is not okay. I need to pick this thing up and move. Move. How am I supposed to do this? What the blazing? What is... Okay, alright, let me try something. Can I blow it up? No, I can't even blow it up. Dadgummit. Oh my gosh. Get wrecked? Hey, you know, that's Zach's job to tell me to get wrecked. Gosh dang it! I got... Go, 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 move, 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 move! Oh, that was so close. I'm a minute behind how that happened. Hey, Andrew, how you doing today? Oh, I went on the wrong platform. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. I kind of got caught in a loop, apparently. And the loop was bad. The loop had me stuck really bad. All right, I need that heart. I need any hearts I can get. I'll take bombs. It's not my top priority. Zach's not here, so someone has to do it. That's true. What are you talking about, Tex? What on earth are you talking about? Okay, so I'm guessing I need to carry these over. What is that? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wait, I already have things over here. Shoot, come on. Okay. Let's see. Can this be moved? No. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to read that one out loud. Oh. What the heck? What is this? Oh, okay. Come on. Now, what's going to happen? Is he going to be able to clear this? Ah, yes, the call. This is a cool... Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could pick him up. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. That was embarrassing. Alright. Let's keep this trend up. Come on, buddy. Keep it coming. This is like one of those only times Link speaks words, by the way. Oh, that's true! That's true! He's actually talking right now. He's actually saying, come on. I didn't think about that. Hey, yeah, alright. Hey, Tex. Let's not make anybody, let's try to not make anybody feel uncomfortable. Come on. Sorry, I didn't see the... I mean, I understand you're wanting to kind of let loose and you know, but like let's make sure people feel comfortable here. Okay, so they're wanting a new song. For this one. Oh, I need this one. The command melody. Okay. So in what context would I need that? I don't know why they call it a Son of Baconator, because that was pretty big. Okay, no, the Son of Baconator is legitimately quite good. Like it is not a puny burger. I've gotten it a handful of times, and it's a legitimately a good option if you're, you know, not wanting to pay for the full one. Okay, so so command. Let me see. I guess we will just try. Well, first off, can I hit that guy from here? Yeah, I think I can. I don't think he cared, though. Yeah, he didn't care. What is that up there? What on earth is that? Okay, let's... Kids bugging? Alright. There's nothing nearby that you can control. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. I was like, I even looked up and there, I was like, whoa, what's that thing up there? Okay. Problem. This is a problem. Alright. Oh, and he's seriously not going to come back to me? Crawl up. Oh, to get back. Okay, bro, can you please come over here so I don't have to worry about you burning me while I'm hanging by a lifeline up there? Alright. No, stop. Rude and Reno. Okay, there we go. Okay. Suspicious. Can I command this thing? Nope, apparently not. Do I have to be, I guess I have to be facing it. Oh. Be careful. There's still nothing nearby. Calm. Okay. Might be a trap. This game feels like a Tomb Raider. It's kind of, this dungeon has kind of have a little bit of that feel to it. Okay, so basically, I need you to come stand over here. Or wait. No, I need to stand here. And then I need to command you. Maybe? Aha! That's how it works. Zelda came before Tomb Raider. That is true. Yeah, Legend of Zelda came quite a few years before Tomb Raider. That is the gospel truth right there. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Pro Stone. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I have to carry him through here? Oh, no! Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Alright, let's come around here. Do the same thing, but just better. So you're a penguin gargoyle? I mean, that seems to be not an entirely inaccurate take. I just got a text from my mother asking if I want wings. The answer to that question is always yes. If ever asked if you want wings, you almost always say yes, right? I mean, come on, it's wings we're talking about. Hey, Rora, how you doing? She lives up the block 5 minutes from you? Yeah, take her up on that. Absolutely. Take her up on that. That's a fantastic deal right there. I'll have buffalo sauce? Well, I mean, there you go. I mean, you're just making your case stronger and stronger to, oh, that's Carunte, okay. I didn't see the username at first. Like my own ranch and have Brank's buffalo. There you go. I mean, to be fair, buffalo sauce is actually really, really easy to make. How's your day been, Rara? The Dark Nut? Alright. Let's tango, brother. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to bait you. Attack me. Come on. Oh. That didn't work. Okay. So I should... I'm doing pretty good. Aside from just, you know, like, totally, absolutely, and definitively failing right there. I'm guessing I maybe need to use bombs, perhaps? Maybe it's bombs that I need or something? We'll see. You know, I noticed recently in the 2000s had an abundance of games in media with tropical beaches, jungles, and ancient architecture. That's Aztec-like in a way. That is true. That is true. I'd never really thought about that. You're right. There was like a weirdly high representation. I mean, not bad in any way, but a strangely high, disproportionate representation. You just need your sword out to do the trick. Let's see here. Okay, thank goodness he's still here. No, we're not, Bromax. Hey, Kyrente, I think it'd be pleasant if we could refrain from turning everything into some philosophical, deeper meaning when we're just talking about, you know, architecture. It's been several nights in a row of being kind of dominated by that conversation, and I think it's not super conducive to everybody else talking about other stuff. Probably because of the Mayan calendar ending in 2012. So that could be maybe a factor, but that was a little bit later. Kylene Drake, how are you doing today? Zelda game. I've not played one since Ocarina of Time. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we have a philosophy section in the Discord. We have a philosophy and even a religion section in the Discord specifically for those kinds of conversations. It's just not super conducive to a live stream chat. Because we want to be kind of we want to be welcoming, and we want to be a warm welcome to anybody who decides to spend their time here. No, it's not that people aren't a fan of it. I just think that's I miss games with that kind of vibe. This is just the ethereal feeling I get whenever I experience media based in those environment settings. I actually totally agree. Totally agree. I've always been a fan of that aesthetic. It's very appealing to me. No, hold on. Welcome. Except for who? Have you ever experienced me be anything but welcoming to literally anybody? Okay, let me think here for a second. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let me see if a bomb works on him. Okay, so bomb may work. I just got the timing wrong. Maybe not. No, I don't think my next statement did contradict it, actually. No, I don't believe my next statement did contradict that at all. Dodge, okay. Okay, so oh, I can do this. Shoot. Whoa. There we go. Got it. All right, got it. They look kind of like dogs to you. Ooh, we got the bow. Nice. They are dogs? Okay, so hold on. Let me see. We got a bow now. So we do this. So can I shoot these guys? Okay. So I'm guessing I just... Yep, that's it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm a fan. I'm a fan already. I've had it for 5 seconds and I'm a fan. But I suck at it. There we go. Dobermans? They're Dobermans? That's so random. Why can I not get onto this? Alright, let's see. Oh, hit the eye? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I will do exactly that. Not yet, but I will. Because I was told to. Molto bene. Bravissimo. Infinite ammo for the bow? Sadly, no. Do I have to... Okay, good. I don't have to reshoot it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah! Always hit the eye. that's a good rule of thumb, if we're being honest. That's a pretty good rule of thumb to have right there. Okay, there was another one over here. Oh, me freaking out there for a second? Yeah. Cause I thought I had just died. There was another one right here. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. Ah! There we go. Okay. Please tell me it goes up. Oh, thank goodness. The Majora's Mask bosses. What did they do to the Majora's Mask bosses in the 3DS? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I mean, like you said, when in doubt, shoot for the eye. Go, move, 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 move. Ah! Okay. Now what do I do after that? Do I just hit it? No? They added superfluous eyeballs to all of them? Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Malicious. That was like that was a nice little hint there. Appreciate that. Joy Pendant. Hey, Saturn, how you doing today? Since when are you guys active? Okay. Oh, I know. Fighting sleep again. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry to hear about your sleep though. Dang it. Alright, take care, Tex. I'll see you in a bit. Why did he... you know, that's a great question that I do not have the answer for. DBL. I still have this game on the GameCube, and I got the one with the limited edition magazine cover. Nice. That's awesome. Nice. Makes me want to go play it. Nothing's stopping you. Do it. Like an all the power to you situation. All right. I'm all out of energy drinks and I'm jonesing bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah. Come on. I've hit the eye like 3 times. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Okay. This part's sketchy. Let's see if I can get through it without falling down once. I know just even speaking those words is setting me up for failure. Platforming sucks in Zelda? You're not a fan? Oh, come on. Goodness gracious. Rolling off so common. Yeah, I'm curious if I'm going to be able to do this without rolling off once. We'll see. What the heck? I hit the eye. What is going on with this eye? There we go. Goodness gracious. I hit the eye like 3 times. Oh, I just being way too greedy. I thought I could make that. I thought I could clear that. No, I hit the whites of the eye like 3 times. I saw the arrow sticking out of the eyeball. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a weird hitbox. It's a weird hitbox. That's all it is, guys. It's not me. It's not my aim. It can't be my fault. It's definitely not me. No shot. I mean, as you guys have seen, I'm pretty amazing at games. Like, you know, first try on pretty much everything I do. I never have to like redo sections over. I never have to redo bosses. I don't have to practice bosses either. Yeah, so definitely, you know, not my fault. Not my fault. Okay, now what the heck is the point of being over here? Is it you, John Wayne, or is it me? Well, okay, James, I was actually being very sarcastic because I am mediocre plus at best. Okay, yes, that is true, but that's. I actually was being sarcastic. I quite legitimately think that I'm mediocre at best. You going to bed? What? Shower? Okay. Or you going to bed after that? Okay. Noticing recently get kind of hungry in the evening when I get ready for bed, even though I've been eating like normal. It's interesting. I hope you're okay. Full metal jacket. Okay, if you want to see me have a very humbling experience playing a video game, just go watch my Metal Gear Solid playthrough, and you will see me to say brought down to earth would be putting it very, very lightly. No, the one that was like, I think it was like 1998 or something. Whichever one's the 1998 game, or in that, the first one that came out on the PS1. Okay, what is the deal with this? Does anybody know what the deal with this platform over here is? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. You have to play Buckeye O'Hare for the NES. Oh gosh. Just, that seems like a really terrifying challenge, honestly. The one for the PlayStation? Yeah. Okay, so there's something about the room shows that there's a chest here somewhere. 1998 was 28 years ago. You keep your heresies to yourself, malicious malcontent. Play Vengeance, it's dope, ninja type game. Okay, does any... Wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something. To be fair, it's hard to play the original PlayStation version after you play anything after that one. Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid? Or are you referring to one of the other games we were talking about? Now you prefer the Twin Snakes? It's hard to go back to 30 FPS games after playing 60 to 120 FPS games. Yeah, that is a little tricky, to say the least. What's your conspiracy theory on why lots of 2000s media was tropical and beach themes? Even games, Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, and FF10. Maybe it was like society healing from the windbreaker era. You know, everybody was wearing, you know, these flashy, really, really, like, colorful windbreaker jackets for cold weather. So, what do you want after you've had to wear these obnoxiously colorful windbreaker jackets for, you know, the last decade or 15 years? Because that's what was in vogue. Well, you go the far opposite side of the spectrum. You go to the beaches. You go to tropical. You go to that's my theory. That is completely made up, completely ridiculous. But that's my theory, and I'm gonna stick with it for the moment until provided with better evidence. I'm going with the windbreaker theory. People needed vitamin D. 1990s windbreaker, alcoholic chic. Okay, why can I not get this timing right? I used to live right beside the beach. Nice. I've been a couple times, but never spent any significant amount of time there. My wife and I spent some time there for our honeymoon. Now you live inland? Have you recovered yet? There's also Jack and Daxter Bionicle. I've heard games from back then had tropical beaches as an easy choice for making worlds and games. It didn't take up too much power and it looked pretty. See, now that actually sounds like a real answer. So, therefore, Pixella, your answer is disqualified because you actually took it seriously. No? Okay. So that didn't fix it. Let me try one more time just in case. Like, I moved it. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. no, I'm sorry. I was joking, Pixella. I was intentionally being obnoxiously wrong with my answer. You gave an actually well thought out, reasonable answer. No, your answer was great. I was the one being sarcastic and debatably obnoxious depending on who you asked. Surrounding the playable area with unplayable kill zones makes water a good choice. That is true, actually. I used to play Mario Sunshine when I was a kid, and whoop, hydrate. Hey, Ash, how you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, okay. Asher has some news for me. All right, what's up? What's up, Ash? Hopefully, it's good news. But considering that you're asking me to share it with the YouTube chat, it could be bad news. So who knows? We'll see. FF7 on Steam is on super sale at 60% off for $4.80. If people don't have it yet, they should get it because Square is planning to rename it to FF7 2013 Edition and re-release FF7 and then delist the 2013 edition. Wait, so you mean oh, the PC port. You get the re-release for free. So you're just talking about just to confirm, you're talking about the PC port, right? Okay, so I also need to bring one of the... Okay, gotcha. That is actually... So for anybody who's interested in owning the PC port for the FF7 game, now would be a great time to get it. If you feel so inclined, because it is on sale on Steam for less than $5. Yeah, I'm curious, what is the difference between the 2013 and the new re-release? 2013 is the best one because it gets a lot of mod support. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's true, it does get a lot of mod support. There are tons of mods out there for it. Okay. Also, the saves aren't cross-compatible. Yeah. That's not great. Well, that didn't work. It's the OG pixel version. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Sorry, I'm missing. Every once in a while, I'm missing like a message here or there. I'm trying to keep up with it, but I'm not perfect at it yet. Okay. So how do I get an object over here? Was there one on this side? And there's a jar. I don't know if that'll work. So I have to be able to get one of those statues to this side over here. Oh. I mean, 7... I would say... I would pick Pixella. I would say that 7 is a really, really good first one. I do think if you're wanting the most inviting, perhaps would be one way to put it. If you're wanting the most inviting of all of the Final Fantasy games that I think is the easiest for a non-Final Fantasy fan to get into, my personal opinion would be either 9 or 10. I think 9 or 10 would probably be the most, like, easy to get into fresh. 10, I personally, I'd go 10. But 9 would also be another decent option. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and that's why I include FF9, because FF9 is much more classic Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy X is. FF9 is PS1, FF10 is PS2, and both have caused me to shed tears. Absolutely, unapologetically, both 9 and 10 brought me to tears. How the heck do I get that up there? How am I supposed to get that up there? Yeah, 1 through 6 are pretty good options to start with too. That's true, because they have the pixel remasters. Like in the first 6 are all bundled together on Steam, and it's a really good option if you end up liking that type of game. Then that's a pretty good option to look at. Try to steal from the walrus? What? I don't know what to do here, y'all. I'm officially kind of stumped. Oh, the FF9 walrus, yeah. Yeah, I can't get up here. On. Yeah, I can't get it up there. When you're done with Wind Waker, can you see you do a bonus game in between it and Prime? What game is it? I like how Donald is dead in this world. Metroid Fusion, it's also the same year that Prime and Wind Waker came out. Well then, yeah, sure. I can do that. So I can't throw it once I'm in the air. My brain's turning into pulled pork. You know... Probably, yeah. I feel completely, like I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Because I can't get it any higher. Let me see. Do I have any items that I can use here? No. No. I do? How do I know? Because command won't work on these. Well, like the command song won't work on these. Use the pots to tilt the platform. I don't remember this place at all. Bromac, you just know. You just know. There's no puzzles in Assassin's Creed. Alright, let's see if that works. Maybe it'll work. Oh my gosh! I got it up there! Okay, cool. Wait, are you telling me I can't... Are you telling me I did all of that? And I can't even get it through the door? Okay, so then I guess the only other option is... Wasn't Origins 2014? I can't call him from here. Okay. So does being at a height make it... Does being at this level make any difference? Okay, let me try this. Demas, I just played Shenmue for the first time. I think it's a kid's game and you stopped. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ash. Oh, sorry. That was Bromac that said that. Wait. No, that was Pixella. Pixella, you rock. Thank you. You rock. I don't know why I totally got mixed up on the name. I was trying to read who had actually said that. Okay. Want to get something to eat? Alright, see you in a bit. There's a line in Halo Reach. The commander says, it's the winter contingency. May God help us all. That made me cry in Halo Reach. Also, the ending of Halo Reach made you cry. I'll let you know once I play Halo Reach how that hits me. You rocked Pixella. That was awesome. Overthunked it. Classic mistake. Classic mistake right there. Oof. Fire, can you stop? Okay. James, bro, Halo Reach is on another level. Yeah. Halo Reach was my first Halo game, so the ending was wild to me because I didn't know what was going to happen. I've had those moments where I thought I needed to do something, but really it was much simpler than I was thinking. I'm so impressed with myself over figuring out tilting the platform. Yeah, that definitely should have figured that out earlier. Should have figured that out earlier. Because I read the book, so I knew there was going to be an end. I just didn't know all the sacrifices. Well, now I know there are going to be sacrifices. You got something funny? Okay, go for it. Hold on. I have a question. Oh, no! Dang it. Puzzle is super easy to solve, except the party is very stupid. I already like this. So everyone in the party had dark vision, meaning none of them prepared any light spells or brought any light sources. Okay, I'm with you. Dark vision is always in black and white, so the puzzle was to exit the room, push the red button, push the wrong button, and the room fills with sand. Okay, gotcha. Does anybody know what the solution in here is? Hey, Gamer Music, welcome in. So I'm looking forward to playing Halo Reach. I'm excited about that. So since they didn't have light, they saw it in black and white, and there's a red button and an orange button. To them, it's gray and gray. That's diabolical. Okay, so that looks like a wind symbol. This is a Triforce here. What color were the other buttons? Is there any way... How do I... Wake the wind? Be the Wind Waker? But I'm about to get attacked before I can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I thought was going to happen. Oh, interesting. I don't actually know if that stunned them or not, or if that was just by happenstance that worked out the way it did. There we go. Didn't have to move for them? Oh, okay. Didn't have to move for them? Okay. And we got a treasure chart. Nice. Nice. Let me see if my wife has texted me, because I know she was about to go to bed. She said she was going to take a shower first. And she texted me 3 minutes ago that she is in bed. Okay. So I do need to go say goodnight to her, because I still want her to like me in the morning. So I'll find a good pause point. Now here's the thing. Because I was stupid enough to bring this in here. Yep, gotta give her a goodnight kiss. Absolutely. Okay. This is problematic. This is an issue, but I think I can fix her. Text her. No, I don't live in a palace. She's just on the opposite side of the house, and she is cold because she just got out of the shower. So she didn't want to walk all the way to my office on the other side of the house. Which, again, it's not massive. It's not a huge house, you know, but it's not a tiny, tiny, tiny house either. But anyway, no, she is. She didn't want to walk through the house in her skivvies because to let me know she was out of the shower, which I hope that makes sense. Will your wife be mad if you don't give her a goodnight kiss? Not mad, but I love her. Don't kiss her? No! Why would I not kiss her? I love her. And I want her to know she's loved. So of course I'm going to go give her a goodnight kiss. Hey, how's it going, Pato? Pato Sorrel. Pato Sorrel is what I'm going to go with. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I'm going with. No, we can put 2 and 2 together. What? Seeing girls gives you cooties. Shut up. I mean, you're not wrong. You do get the cooties. Although, we just call them kitties. You know, like, as in children. Kids. That is how you get the kids. You play on... This is on the Dolphin emulator. Okay, thank goodness. Listen to Sebastian's advice. Kiss the girl. Kiss the girl. Exactly. All right, guys. It has been officially prescribed to me by one of the resident ladies in the group that I need to go and kiss my wife. So I think by that rationale, I need to go kiss my wife because, you know, as far as I know, now granted there may be a couple other ladies here that I don't know about, but as far as I know, Ash and Pixella are the only ladies here tonight. Now there may be a couple others, and they may choose not to say, and that's fine. But if Ash is telling me I need to go kiss the girl, then I need to go kiss the girl. Alright, there we go. Cooties aren't a real thing. How did that become a thing? Like, where did the whole cooties thing come from? Here's what I think it is. If I were to make a guess as to where the whole cooties thing came from, I think it came from like the kind of schoolyard type crush where kids were really like shy about being affectionate towards each other, and oftentimes, like, specifically boys usually would be very like standoffish and sometimes rude to girls that they liked, as this like weird stupid way of trying to communicate that they liked the girl in question. So I think the like cooties became this semi-equivalent. It's much more gross than you think it is. Oh, okay, so I'm being like way hyper innocent about my interpretation here. Cooties originated as a slang term used by British soldiers during World War I to refer to body lice. No! Oh, please, no, say it isn't so. Please tell me that isn't. Please tell me that's not true. That's awful. I hate that so much. Oh gosh. I really do not like that. Girls have cooties. What? Okay, I do need to go say goodnight to my wife though, for real, because she's been in bed for like 6 or 7 minutes at this point. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep going. So I'll be back in like 10 or 11 minutes or so. And I'll get some music going for you guys. I'll be back shortly. I'll see you soon. All right, I'm back. Let me fix this real quick. All right. And by the way, Rara. Yes, that's why I wanted to tell you so you could go get one yourself. Okay, so thank you, Ash. Appreciate it. The cursed info you put up? Wait, what? Wait, do I need to go and read? Oh gosh, you did. Hold on, I missed. Oh yeah, the cursed info about the cooties. The word is thought to originate from the Austronesian language family, in which the Philippine, Malaysian, Indonesian, and Maori languages have the word kuto or kutu for a parasitic biting insect. However, it is equally likely the name originated from cuties, a cynical reference to the same. The earliest recorded use of the term in English are by British soldiers during the First World War to refer to lice that proliferated in battlefield trenches. Gosh. Yeah, that is pretty cursed. That is pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I have to beat these guys. Okay. Okay. Hey, Pixella, did you say you were heading to bed? It looked like somebody was telling you good night. So if you are heading to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night. And it's always a pleasure to see you. You have an allergy to cozy games? Oh, hello. I can appreciate them you find yourself feeling impatient with them. I just... Oh, I can jump past him. Oh, yeah. Oh, not. Hold on. Okay. Is that how you're supposed to do this? Why do the birds sound this way? Like... You might stay until I beat it? Cool. Alright, wait. I mean, to be fair, it is working. Oh, great, but now I'm stuck. Hold on. Let me try something else. Oh, I knocked myself over the second one. Gen 5 low HP sound on... Oh, on stream. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I know you've asked... Oh, wait, I want that... no, I don't want that in a bottle. Okay, hold on. I will play it because you have asked me a few times and I keep on forgetting to pull it up. Let me pull this up. Okay, so Gen 5. 1 second. Alright, Pokemon Gen 5 low health music. Alright. Pokemon Black and White Black and White critical music high quality. Okay, Ash, you're totally right. As usual, you know your stuff, Ash. You're totally right. That is awesome. That is one of the best low health sounds ever. Yeah, Black and White Pokemon. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Yeah, I just totally misspoke. That is a really solid, Pokemon noise. Or low health noise. I would go as far as to say maybe the best I've ever heard. I'd have to, sit there and listen to all the different ones. Alright, boss fight. Boss fight. Hey, guys! I mean, I know it's not, obviously, but it kind of almost looks like the, in Atlantis, where you have all the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the heart of Atlantis, where you have all the stones, the stone people. Obviously, it's different, but it made me think of it. Yeah, I've been talking about my wife, that's why I had the slip of the tongue. Yeah. Yeah, incorporating music into it was a really good idea. Really good idea. Okay, it's even glowing blue. This really is making me think of Atlantis. The Gen 2, Gen 4, Johto, and Gen 5 had the most love and care put into them. It's not even close. Stone people means Gorons. So I'm thinking it's specifically from the movie Atlantis, is what I was referring to. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I meant to use. No, that's also not what I meant to use. Get out of there. Okay, so shield does not work there. Oh no, move, 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 move. Alright, what's next? Oh. Ooh. Ah, run, run. Move, 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 move. Why is he not moving forward? Okay, so I'm guessing I need to shoot this thing. Oh, am I supposed to throw a bomb in there? I bet you I'm supposed to throw a bomb in there. And I just wasn't thinking. Because that's what some of the earlier enemies needed. So that's probably what it is. Oof. Nope. Oh, shoot, come on. Climb, 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 climb. Okay. I'm about to run out of arrows. Oh, he just gave more arrows. Thank you. Oh! Climb, 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 climb. Oh, come on. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 move, 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 move. Okay. I have one arrow left. How did I not get hit right there? Came out of his nose. What? I thought I thought I took you down. Okay, I only have two arrows left. Ah, shoot. No, no, no. Dang it. Is there anywhere to get more arrows? Oh, here we go. Okay. But the punishment... Okay, interesting. The punishment is that you... So you can fight him without... Oh, no, oh, no, no, move, shoot. I hate to use this because I was really wanting to not have to use this already. That it? That's it. Okay, cool. Bongo Bongo from Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I bet it is. You get free refills on the soup? Oh, okay. Yes, actually, it definitely does remind me of that, for sure. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and also Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 had a similar style boss as well. Head with two hands boss, yeah. Alright. We're at the top of the tower now, and I don't see anything else to get here. So I think the next big game that I'm really excited to play is Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I see. I streamed KOTOR for January a few days back. I've been meaning to get back to it. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is one of my favorite. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a great RPG. As one of the, I mean, the whole backstory for Revan, and just like I don't know, everything about Revan is just awesome. Oh, you're playing it for the first time? Oh, you are. How far into it are you? Yeah, I do like that they kept that. You do know the you already know the major twist. Okay, but but like, oh, you just escaped the ship, like after being imprisoned, on the Sith ship, where you have to like resist, stuff. Like you have to big lore drop coming. Okay, cool. The Leviathan, I think it's called. Oh, the very beginning. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you are very. So you're on Terrace. Link drowned. Endar. Okay. It's interesting that it's black and white. The ocean isn't real. We're breaking the conditioning. How's it? Hola. You were probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Is it the sword that seals the darkness? It's like the Gun City from Star Wars. Yeah, that's actually that's actually a pretty good comparison, I'd say. Almost as if time is still, like it could be a various rendition of the Temple of Time. I wonder. Is it Old Hyrule? I mean, hello, kitty. Oh, interesting. I can just like walk right through them. Big bikini bottom. I'm annoyed at the fact that I'm annoyed that you basically are kind of right. Yeah, the Hero of Time statue for sure. Yeah, I could really use some arrows. Not a green rupee. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Let me see if this one has some arrows, because if I can... I don't know. I do not know what's about to come up. There could be another boss fight for all I know. So I'd rather be prepared on the off chance there's a boss fight. Although this doesn't really feel... This doesn't really feel like there's going to be a boss fight here. But I could obviously be wrong. Okay, we got more arrows. That's... Alright, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in the castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search, and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. Okay. Herald is a flag, right? And I didn't pay enough attention to see what the... But you'll fight something? Okay. That's very ominous. I need to gain access to the basement, looking for a herald in the shape of the... Okay, can't go that way. You were behind the stream the whole time? Apparently. How far back were you, Bromac? Can I grab this? Okay, I can grab this. And so this is like a okay. I get it. I get it. I got 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 it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, that one's done. Nope. You were like 15 minutes behind? Dang. Come on, grab it and pull. There we go. Come on. Okay. 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 Nope. Oh, dude. No! I just trapped myself inside. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm fine. Went back to barrier. That was the hardest obstacle in Wind Waker speedruns for like 12 years, and the skip where it was found on accident. Hey! Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Okay. I love that grimace. Here's the Master Sword, but... But what? Oh, is time returning here, so I have to fight my way out? So, because I removed the Master Sword, time is returning to this temple. And I'm guessing all these guys are going to be unfrozen. I swear, I am absolutely in love with whoever decided to do his facial expressions the way they did. It is endlessly hilarious to me. It could be because this one is not a reincarnation of Link. Yeah, my guess as to why it didn't send him some period of time in the future, or however you want to look at that. I suspect it's probably because this Link is not a reincarnated Link. Gosh dang it. Okay. Is there a good way for me to like separate some of them out? Let me see if I can get away from them. Oh. Shoot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's not working. How do I get behind one? So you're saying to grapple their armor off? Okay, I got one of them by themselves. Okay, keep coming back. Take the armor off and then grapple? Okay. This hallway is way too wide. Way too narrow for this. Come on. Ah, shoot. How did that work? Dang it. Okay. So I got the item. Hey, goodness. That was kind of obnoxious to get there. Okay, do I only need one of them? Do I only need one of those? It's a Doberman? It basically is. Okay, so there's no need to do it again. Yeah! Big sword! Big Hulk sword! Yes. Oh hey, there's one that just dropped normally. Come on, get... Hulk smash! Come on. Okay, I need to get out of these hallways. They're way too narrow for this. Stretch? Okay. Hold on. Let me get to a place where I'm not going to die first. And then I will stretch. Now I've gotten two more. Now I've gotten another one. Shoot. Oh, I need 10 of them? There we go. Sheesh. Oh, I got another one, so I've got like 4 or 5 now. They kind of make you think of Meta Knight. And there's another one. Holy cow, they're dropping a lot, actually. Alright. All of this will get you trained up for Dark Souls when 2011 comes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that for sure. Okay, I figured that was probably going to happen. But I wanted to test it anyway, because, you know, why not? Oh, they just punched Link? Yeah. The combat AI is pretty impressive, given how they react to your armor loss and different weapons. Yeah. Look at the Hero of Time statue. Okay. I mean, it just basically looks like Link, more or less. Oh, I can't leave that way either. Okay, do I have to kill everything, basically, in this whole area? Becoming a murder hobo is your only way out. Yeah, different art style. So it's not gonna, the art style for Ocarina of Time is totally different. So it's not gonna translate in a one-to-one. You know, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna translate one-to-one. Isn't that all of them? I feel like that's all of them. Hey, Neve, how you doing today? Oh, no, I hear one over here. The next Zelda game that I play will probably be, probably Twilight Princess. Hey, James, how you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. How many Night Crests do you have now? They're in your spoils bag? Let me see. 10. Alright, take care, Pixela. I hope you sleep well. Okay, did I not murder hobo enough? I thought I had murder hoboed a sufficient amount, but maybe I must be missing something. Oh, here he is. There he is. There's the straggler with them caked up cheeks. I may do that. Show him. Oh, by the way, gamer music. By the way, you do not get credit for the 500 hits if you have not, or at least I did not get credit for the 500 hits. Okay. If you haven't received the 300 hits reward yet, because I went and did it, and I got 300. I got the reward for 300 hits, and he said, "Yeah, you're a swordsman," but I got nothing for 500. Yeah, those moblins had no business being that kicked up. Precisely. It was a heart piece. I hate when they only give you one at a time. Well, then what? Well, then okay, then I must not have gotten anything for 300. And he said you're a swordsman now, but I know you can do better. Is what he said in the conversation. He called me a swordsman, but then said I could do better. Okay, so you're saying I can go back into Outset Island and get something for that? Let me see. Los Pollos Hermanos. A new skill for the Night Crest? Okay, well that's where I am going next. So it can be stolen. So if they drop an item, it can be stolen by using the grapple hook. Okay. 1,000 hits is 200 rupees. Yeah, just show him the Night Crest and restock your soup. Okay, gotcha. I will do exactly that. Ocarina of Time Zelda has no wisdom despite possessing Triforce of Wisdom. Didn't he have the Triforce of Courage? Not Wisdom? I thought Zelda has the Triforce of Wisdom, right? What rhymes with Zelda? I was literally about to say Melda. But I don't think that's... I don't think it's actually a word, though. That's the part that I was hung up on. Is Melda a word I'm not familiar with? Meanwhile, Link being super powerful but having Triforce of Courage because they are afraid to give Triforce of Power to him. That's true. Every word is a made-up word, that's true. Hilda is a character in Link Between Worlds. Oh yeah, I haven't played Link Between Worlds yet. So I'm not familiar with that one quite yet. Alright, you guys want to see some beautiful Link... Oh hey, he doesn't look angry. What's wrong with him? Wait, no, he might look... No, he still kind of looks angry. My sorority, Zelda Feltathai. Zelda Feltathai. I was reacting to Gamer Music's wait. Why on earth did your comment get deleted, Malicious? Malicious, for some reason your comment was deleted. I can see it on my end, but it's not on the actual YouTube chat. YouTube doesn't like your comments, brother. Yeah. You're just jealous because I'm cool and funny. Zelda Feltathai. I'm... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty darn good. Not a single malicious comment here in chat. Has anybody noticed how long it's been since Kairunte has messaged? I think we may have officially pushed him off. Did you say his comments have malicious intent? I don't think I can. Yep, the world is flooded, for sure. Rupees, go figure. Shocker. I think it's funny that, like, the second you pull out the sail, it's like you've got the kickback like you're about to do a wheelie. Goddess Hylia couldn't come up with a better idea than flooding the world. Link's grandma didn't turn off the sink as a child. Now the world's flooded. Why are we blaming why are we blaming Link's grandma? Fun fact, the water is fresh and not seawater. You know, I suppose that would make sense because it would eventually become seawater as the water continuously erodes more and more of the earth that it is in contact with. But since it was like a supernatural flooding, the water would not, in its natural untainted state, it wouldn't have any salt in it until, you know, some number of thousands or tens of thousands of years of erosion. It would eventually have enough salt to become seawater, but it would take tens of thousands of years to displace this much mineral salt into this large a body of water. So actually, Ash, your comment passes the vibe check in terms of scientific rationale. Your comment passes the vibe check. No, so not erosion. What I'm talking about is specifically in terms of just getting enough salt, enough salt to displace in this large a body of water would take an exceedingly long time. Yeah, oh, that's true. The Great Lakes are 10,000 years old and still unsalted. That's true. That's a good point. Although, I think there is a difference between still bodies of water. I think there is a difference between still bodies of water and bodies of water that have consistent, like, currents and tides with them, where the scale of erosion is astronomically higher. Let me look at the map here. So I need to go... The Great Lakes aren't gamers, so they aren't salty. There's also another reason it's fresh, and you'll find out in the game later. Okay, gotcha. So there's an in-canon reason, not just a scientifically hypothesized reason. Okay, I gotcha. What is this over here? What this thing do? What this thing do? Is this basically golf? Are we playing golf to get past this? It is golf. It is absolutely golf. Okay. Come on, roll in. Yeah. Leaf golf. Or just, you know, hurling a giant, you know, whatever the heck this is. Alright, so we got another one right here. Oh, it died. It exploded. It all exploded. Okay. There we go. Hey, Altered, how are you doing today? Welcome in. There's a game I want you to... I want to see you play sometime, but not sure if you will, but it's an RPG. Is it one of the ones you... Have you already mentioned it, or is it a new one? Alright, so we gotta get, like, this perfect angle over here. Ooh. Nope, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Just got home from work. How was it? How was your work? It's going pretty good. Yeah. Song of Sun in the background. Work sucked. Classic. Sorry. I know that sucks. Ooh, we got a little thing right here. What this? Is this a Great Fairy Fountain? Nope, it's not. Oh, it's a little mini boss room. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Come on, do your thing. Yeah. Oh, I could. Yeah, I guess I could use the bow. That would have been, but that would have required me actually being smart. So that's asking a lot. Treasure chart. Let me guess, it's just rupees. Alright, go for it. I'm all ears. Oh, no, it's another treasure chart. Okay. What does Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Duke Nukem Forever have in common? What would they have in common? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Duke Nukem Forever have in common. They all start with D. Yeah, that's a great answer. I love it. In all 4 games, you can throw poop. I'm just going to assume that that is factually true. You did say fact, so I'm gonna assume that is accurate. Monkey D. Luffy. Luffy. Alright, we're almost here. In all 4 games, you can throw poop. I mean, who wouldn't want to? I mean, that talk about, like, you know, real life sim where you have those unrealistic fantasies you wish you could live out. I mean, that's got to be one of the greatest of all time, right? I mean, we've all fantasized about doing that, right? That's not just me. Fight the pig again. You just want to see me suffer, gamer. Piggy Ganon. So in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you can throw poop to build up toxic as a condition on a target, but it also builds up on you as well. Okay. What up, old woman? What up, old hag? Oh, do I? Okay, so I have to drink it again for it to be empty. Okay. Shoot the pot off the girl's head and talk to her. Okay, will do. Yeah, this is the home island. Alright, so shoot the pot off the girl's head and talk to her. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get into some mischief. Nope. That's wrong. Not what I meant to press. That's just terrible, my precious jars. Why are you making me a bad person? Why are you making me a bad person, gamer? I mean, of course I could have supposed, you know, I could have used my brain and said, I'm probably going to be a bad person if I shoot this pot off this lady's head. But I trusted you. They're just making you do what Link would do upon seeing any jar pot. Why did you do that? Because I was told to. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. You have no idea. I'm probably the most susceptible to peer pressure person you'll ever meet. Somebody tells me to do something, I just got to do it. I got to do it. You feel bad. You should. You should feel bad, True Reddit Stories. I'm glad that you feel bad. It's called experience. Everything in the game has to offer. You're welcome. Touche. Touche. Alright. Let's come over here. I can do it again. Alright, here we go. Come on, I'm trying to, like, not actively aim at her face, but I kind of have to. You have an interesting KH2 fact? Alright, go for it. Also, there's a hole at the side of Gmo's house leading under the porch that has something interesting in it. Okay, gotcha. Let me do that real quick. That was back when pot was legal. During the fight against Armored Zemnis, he has a dialogue directed at Sora, then later at Riku. But did you know where there's a third line of dialogue? One directed at both of them at once. Ocarina of Time is legalized. So I'm guessing that third line of dialogue never plays. On the side of Grandma's house. Oh, I see. The third line plays, but to only get it, you have to fail the reaction command twice in a row, which I'm assuming rarely happens. An orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Nice. This is the Insta Wallet, Phil, I told you about in stream. Oh, right. So the third line plays, but you only get it if you fail the reaction command twice in a row. That is interesting. Is he basically just like one of those pity lines where he's like, "Wow, you guys suck"? No, it's not a pity line. Oh, okay. I was just assuming it'd be him like clowning on you for being terrible at the game. All right, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Chungus over here. You'll send me a short with all 3 lines. Okay. Talk to her without breaking the pot? Okay. Sorry, I just had to, you know... yeah, surely with the Master Sword you can take on the pig. Then after giving the guy the Knight's Crest, there's one more collectible on the outside. You can't get it. I can't get it right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, let's be honest. This village should just be sending that pig instead of little old, you know, green hat toting Link here. They should just be sending that pig against Ganon. It would be fitting, you know. The pig could get some revenge for, you know, their kind being kind of disparaged by Ganon. The Master Sword is vegan. It doesn't believe in bacon. If the Master Sword was truly vegan, it wouldn't be able to hurt any living creature. You put the okay. You put the short there. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, so he doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, the Knight's Crest. Does that intrigue you, young one? It's still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me and I can tell you what they are and what they do. Well, I do. I do have to... Bro. He was looking so angry there for a second. Oh, I have to show it to him? Okay. What? That is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is a symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect these crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we could even approach finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn the technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me. Do it now. It sounds like Godzilla charging and like charging up his atomic breath. That's awesome. Yeah, took him decades to do what Link did in 1 hour. Super Speen! Super Speen! I'm certain now that you will save your sister, Arrow, and bring her home to Outset. Okay, I gotta see Link's face, cause oh, just the huge white eyes with the tiny black pupils. Spin to win. So here's the line: Sora Riku, there is falsehood within your hearts. Do you dare deny it? So Link's sister is currently in bad guy jail. Or actually, I guess technically speaking, it's kidnapped girl jail, because the bad guys aren't the ones in the jail. So I can control the movement as he spins, so I can just use it and don't hit anything. Okay. With Ganondorf, no. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, talk to the... Okay, got it. Is that you, Link? Well, it looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Ever since you left, our lovely island has become a horrible place to live. Every night now, when the sun disappears, vile monsters appear and tear across the island, causing havoc. It's frightening. So frightening. Okay. Yeah, that face was magical. Something special, for sure. Alright. Let's see, what do I have enough time? So where's your magic resource bar? It's the green bar under my health. So it's 11:32. I've got about 30 minutes before I'll call it for tonight. Because for anybody who has not heard me explain this, I'm deciding to intentionally go a little bit shorter on my streams for the next few games, because I want them to last a little longer. Because I was realizing when I was finishing up with Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode with all the extra content that I finished in 8 days, and I was like, I thought this was going to take closer to 2 weeks. So I'm kind of yeah, I did break her pots twice for sure. It's worth it. Our island became a horrible place to live. Monsters have made my house a market crash. So let's find some good, like, somewhere, some kind of island to explore. Is there any good place you guys would recommend that I go and check out? That maybe is like, I don't know. Let's see, sea charts. Oh, I can just open them. That's directly north of where I am. All right, hey, take care, gamer. I'll catch you later. I'll be wrapping up here fairly soon anyway. Do any of these islands look familiar? Only you stayed? No, there's like 20 something other people here, buddy. No, there's like 20 something other people here. Okay, go for it, Ash. I'm all ears. if we treat the maps horizontal as letters A through F and the vertical as 1 through 7, check out E4. Okay, gotcha. Horizontal as A through F. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E. Wait. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, you mean the other way around? No, okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So E right here, and then E4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, got it. So I need to go basically equidistant. Well, no, slightly more north. So that actually works. All right, so let's go. Let's go see what Ashura is leading me towards. Is this a submarine right here? What is up with this? So here's what I should do. Nope, apparently I should not do that. I don't know that their actual numbers are reducing at all. I'm starting to think that this might not be working because their numbers aren't going down. Or no, they are. It's just taking, there's just a lot of them. Oh my gosh. That was interesting. There we go. Let me guess, it's rupees. Oh, and it's a treasure chart. Okay, that's at least maybe better. I hope better. Yeah, I know he'll, like, sell you something. No, that doesn't work. Nope. Okay, so E4. Back to Ashura's suggestion. So, Ash, I spent like 2 hours working on a single short today for the censorship differences between the Japanese release and the English release. Well, I mean, okay, that's 2 hours just today. I've spent like 4 total. 4 total if you include research, gathering footage, and verifying translation differences. And then 2 hours today just on the editing side. You're gonna see your wife and kids? What? Well, oh, I'll alter it. It took me way longer than I have the ego to admit the joke you made. That took me way too long to get. E4. I still got... Still got a ways to go. That was pretty good, Altruid, I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of... I wonder if that structure is the thing Ash is trying to point me towards. I don't know that... I wouldn't know that I would say it's hard, per se. I would say they're comparable to each other. So for anybody who's played Fable 2, it's the spire. The shape is interesting. Shut up, Ash. We're all children. We're all just children here. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were making a different joke. I thought you were making a joke, okay. Wait, isn't this where I just came? This is where I just came from. That had the, where I got the Master Sword, right? Looks like the lighthouse from BioShock. I'm so excited to play that game when I eventually get to it. Yeah, this is the dungeon I was just at. Okay, speaking of, where is one of the jumping fish. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, first off, let me get the bait bag so I can see the, I need to be more intentional about finding the jumping fish. Okay, so... Yep, that definitely looks very, very, very much like a ring. For sure. Okay, well that looks like it's actually in the inside corner of this ring right here. Hey, how's it going, Bro Mac? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sure enough. So what is... What kind of treasure we got here? It better not be just rupees. I'm going to be so annoyed if it's rupees. Like, this is one of the treasure maps. It should be rupees. Like, there's so many other ways to get rupees. So many other ways. Yeah, just kind of stalling until, essentially, at this point, just kind of stalling until closer to midnight to kind of wrap up. Because I don't want to start another dungeon with it being, you know, getting this close to the end of the stream. So I'm going to hold off on starting a new dungeon. Now, what is this? What is this? I want to know what this is. No harm in calling it earlier. That's true. It's so weird. I'm so used to doing 6-hour streams by this point that like a 4-hour stream feels like, man, I've barely been playing. I've barely been playing. The problem is, and this is one of the things I was running into, is I was getting through the games so fast that I have, like, basically at this point I have like 6 weeks worth of shorts material that are for games I've already finished. So I'm just continuing to outpace. Because I didn't post any of the shorts I made for Golden Sun. I haven't finished the shorts I am working on for Halo. And then I've got these with this one, and then I'll have Ratchet and Clank and Metroid Prime. And I've still got almost 2 weeks of Kingdom Hearts 2 shorts still coming out. So I kind of got myself in a little bit of a pickle. A little bit of a pickle. Did you know? Part of me almost part of me debated on doing three of those a day instead of 2. I'll tell you this much: I would have to be making about 100,000 plus for me to even like entertain the idea of quitting my job. Why is he honking every time he does that? Yeah, I'd have to be making. I'd have to be making. I'd have to be making a lot on YouTube for me to even consider it. Rude. Rude. Rude, leave me alone. His face is fantastic. He just spits the letter out. I'm gonna run out of room for more money. Yet again. First world problems, right? That's a... Oh, man. We got Mr. Tingle's twins. What is happening? What in the Sam Hill is happening here? 10 million rupees is like 100K. It's a lot of money. Carrying a slightly larger wallet around with you, but still it's not quite large enough. But if you don't have a really, really big wallet, it will be very difficult for you to carry enough rupees to your hardworking friend Tingle, and that would be terrible. Maybe we should only ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. When you ask a fairy for help, good things are bound to happen. Okay. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby! Dang it, Bobby! Okay, so the island to the north of here. Tingle looks unsettling. Hey, no, don't be judgmental of how Tingle likes to present himself. You know, don't kink shame Tingle, okay? We don't kink shame here. Don't make fun of Tingle. He's still a young 45-year-old man. Oh wait. Was that the jumping fish? That may have been the jumping fish. It is. Come here, rapscallion. I mean, a 35-year-old adult wants to be a fairy. Are you saying if you had the option, you wouldn't be a fairy? Spider-Man? Really? Really? Okay. You say so. You say so. I would be soldier. I would be soldier. Huh? No, fair enough. I mean, honestly, all jokes aside, probably not too far off myself. In that same line of thinking. Okay, so there's an island to the north. I have a fun. Would you press the button? Okay. Oh yes, go for it. Ask away. Ask away, please and thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. What's going on here? Well, right now I'm trying to defeat this sucker here. Okay. So bombs are a one hit, one kill. Press the button and you get all of Spider-Man's powers, but you also get riders that treat your life the same as they do Peter Parker's. Is my identity publicly known? You also get riders that treat your life the same as they do Peter Parker's. Thank you, Fordrian. How are you doing today? There are a few of those? Okay, gotcha. Bro, chill. Come on. Don't be a turd. Don't be a turd. No, your identity would be hidden, but you get all the same Parker luck. Hey, piece of heart. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I'd probably do that trade. I think so. Look up the heart pieces. I'm guessing there's a lot. Okay, can this fish like kindly bugger off? Oh my gosh, I swear this fish. You got one only? No, I've gotten 3 pieces. Were you locking your answer? Let me remind you one of the stories that happened to Peter Parker. Okay, go for it. Oh, there's the one where I know there's the one where like Doc Ock becomes Spider-Man. He married MJ and having a happy life. Then Aunt May died, and he made a Faustian bargain to bring Aunt May back to life, but at the cost of his marriage to MJ. Watch out for Sharknado. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm understanding what you're saying. So when you say, okay, I understand what you mean now. When you say writers that treat it like I'm Peter Parker, you're saying that like the story of my life would just be chock full of tragedies left and right. That's what you're saying. Okay. Not that I just have like bad luck in real life. Okay. I'm with you now. And in that case, my answer would honestly depend on That's awesome. What a legend. Bro, can I do this in real life? Can I just do this in real life? Have like 3 posters just sitting next to me, and depending on what kind of reaction I want to give to somebody, just like pull up a different template that I can put in front of my face. Like, this guy may be the smartest man I've ever seen in a video game. Okay, So, Ash, to clarify my answer, my my answer would depend on the my decision would depend on the answer to this question. Over the course of my life, would me being Spider-Man be an overall measurable net good for the world? Like, would the amount of good that I put into the world be greater than the amount of bad luck that I receive? And if so, like, it'd be a net good for the world, but at the cost of happiness and my mental health. Oh yeah, I'd do it. In that case, 100%, I'd do it. No doubt. Not even no hesitation. I would do it. If that's the parameter I'm working under, yep, I would do it. Why is this dude electric? Alright. Well, that's probably as good as blue chew jellies. Porky Man, Ham Man. Yeah, Ham Man. I have all the powers of a pig. Oh, wait. Shoot, I already do. I didn't really think that went through. The name is right there. Yeah. Spider pigs. Spider pig is the thing. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. That's gonna be a good this is as good a stopping point as any. And alright, appreciate you all. Ash, have a great night. As always, I appreciate you being here. Everybody over on YouTube, Bromac, Reddit Stories, Fordrian if you're still here, Stell if you're still here. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a lovely night. Sir Unknown, good to see you as well. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well, and I will see probably most of you. Oh, Altrit, you're still hanging out? Oh, the short description was referring to the length of a stream. Yeah, the short description was, yeah. Yeah, because it's only 4 hours. So instead of my normal 6, which I honestly, it used to be just 4 hours typically, and then I kind of shifted into a 6-hour streams during the Final Fantasy X playthrough, because there was just a lot to get through for that. So Alterate, hope you have a good night, and take care, everybody else. I will see you later. I'll be back on as usual 8 p.m. Central tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Good night.